Hello, welcome to my YouTube channel, guys. Today I am going to make a new video, so please whatever. Please I want to reach 1 million likes. So please yes. Okay, thank you.
Screen.
चूतिया को मारा जाए ड्रैगन
If I free the Vanaheim root, I can help you!
I can handle the creature! Focus on the root!
I'm trying!
bitch! Come on, Freya.
You are free!
In Vanaheim, yes. But there are more routes. She will guard them with her life. Your shield broken?
अबे यार
It attacks through realm tear.
I see it!
गए हम चले जाएंगे
Use your legs, not your shield.
अबे यार ना
Your axe. Aim for my sigil. Yes! Bring it down! Evade! You can't block a blast that powerful!
साला
My sigils can amplify your attack! Burn it off its perch! Use your blade! Burn it quickly! Yes! It's working!
Hit it, Lord Desperate!
Yes, be ready for anything! On your right! Interrupt it! Quickly!
वे मर गए
My sigil can amplify your attack! Burn it off its perch! Your axe! Aim for my sigils! Use your legs, not your shield!
Let us finish this!
It's opening its stomach again! Get ready! Hey!
अरे मागर
It's
जो
not the blast that powerful! Clear the area!
Hey,
Kratos, we need you! It's weak! It won't last much longer!
Let us finish this!
बे भाग
It's opening its stomach again! Get ready! I shot a sigil into its stomach! You know what to do! hold on me, then you are in the way! Blast of rainfall!
भाई बहनचोद Freya, move! He's weak.
Ow!
काहे क्या हो गया
Got it.
ये मरना जाए बेंचो अच्छा नहीं ओडिन्स मैजिक गायब हो रहा है
Is it done?
It's over. It's really over.
And now that you have what you seek,
अब मेरा काम
I suppose this is the point where I forgive you, where I kill you.
have you decided?
हाँ लड़ेगी फ्रेया नहीं लड़ेगी नहीं
To be honest,
no
I don't think I can do either. There's still a part of me that is so angry. And it'll always be. It'll always be angry. But no. You are not the one who needs to die. I do see.
you are a good man
Look. Everything that's happened between us.
No need to explain. Not to me.
यार फोटो नहीं ले सकते यहाँ पे कैप्चर का पॉइंट
Not for that. I do not regret saving your life, and never will. But the choice between life and death should have been yours to make. I should not have robbed you of that choice.
Thank you, Kratos. Amulet, unique item. Enchantress. Oh. Midgard endurance. अच्छा एक ही है ही.
Now that I am myself again, I suppose it's time to face my brother.
And after that?
I don't know. It's been a long time since I've had a choice. Let me live with that for a moment.
जितना मारकाट की कुछ तो दो भाई. 2000 एक्सपी पे कैसे काम चलेगा?
We can take this way back to the camp. I can help with the vines. Now embed your blades into the glowing vines and light it.
Your brother seemed open to your return.
Oh, I'm sure he'd love nothing more than for everything to go back to how it was, leaving the responsibilities of leadership to me.
चलो चलो. कौन है यहाँ पे? Sigil arrow spread.
I'll go. Perfect. On your left. From behind, incoming. Enemies to your left.
Send Odin my regards.
You use your anger effectively.
Well, you learn to use what you have.
ये है क्या? और कुछ बच रहा है क्या?
It's not as though I want to be angry with Freyr. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life. These plants are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work of their poison.
Kratos, we need you!
हाँ ठीक है आ रहे हैं दोबारा जिंदा होके आ रहे हैं.
It's not as though I want to be angry with Freyr. He's my brother. He was the most important person in the world to me for half my life. These plants are the same as those we saw earlier. Frost should make quick work of their poison. Now the sigil should hold the frost, even in the axe's absence. Well done.
माँ की आँख कौन है यहाँ पे?
Watch out, those are wisps. Powerful manifestations of runic magic. Could I ever think of this place as home again? After all that's happened.
बे यार यहाँ दोबारा फिर आना पड़ेगा भाला लेके. कौन? अरे माँ की आँख.
Skull and Hati are in Vanaheim?
We learned the giants rescued them from Odin and brought them here.
And look, the sunlight wakes the sleeping roots. See how they stretch to welcome the sun? Beautiful, no? A far cry from the sheets of Midgard snow I've grown accustomed to. The east...
start.
It's just as I remember it. At least the whole realm hasn't fallen to predators and occupiers. I guess there's still something to be fought for here. Something to defend even after so much damage has been done. Maybe that goes for Freyr, too. You won't be able to damage it without destroying the mother. It's a large bulbous thing. You can't miss it.
वाह
My sigils can break through their shields!
आदत क्या है भाई
They're defenseless now! Enemies to your left!
तुम तो कहाँ enemies to your left
Enemies on the left!
काहे के लिए आए थे
Behind you! Behind you! Incoming! Right leg!
भी अटैक आ रहा था, डॉज करना था।
Come on, Kratos! Left side, Kratos! Left side! Behind you! Look out! Come on,
आते
Kratos!
आते 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 चलो इस बार
Behind you! Watch out! Bifrost from behind! Enemy behind you! Come on, Kratos, get up!
बाइफ्रॉस्ट डाल के स्लो करता है, धीरे करता है।
They're defenseless now! Incoming back here! From behind! Incoming! Enemies on the left! Behind you, look out! Kratos, we need
लास्ट
you!
में यही मार रहा है माधव, ये जो आता है बाद में।
Behind you, watch out! Helping! Enemies to your left! They're defenseless now!
अरे अच्छा ये उस पे करना था.
So much has happened since I last saw Freyr. I'm not even sure where to begin.
What do you want from him?
An apology would be a start. I want to forgive him. I'd like to think he's changed. He's all I have left now. Did you ever apologize to Deimos?
It is difficult to seek forgiveness when you feel unworthy.
Now, how to get across? My sigil arrow should be able to carry the fire across the river to reach the brambles.
कैसे करना कैसे? Place sigil on a river object and brambles. बाकी यहाँ का ऑब्जेक्टिव क्या है? So
Forgiveness can be powerful, even for the unworthy. My wife Faye taught me that.
Well, be glad you have a spouse to remember fondly.
you have a spouse? I had a spouse. I mean, not me. Kratos. भाई तुम्हारा स्पाउस तो मस्त ऑल फादर है भाई. स्कीमा का मालूम कौन आया?
Likarmer Betrias Gardason. Regi feta är råfritt.
एक तो लो ऑन हेल्थ बार.
Enemy behind you! The wisp is creating more!
अबे यार फिर अच्छा नहीं
Likarmer Betrias Gardason. Reiki Theta Erofrid.
Incoming fighting! Up above! Enemies on the left! Use a shield strike! A whip! It's creating more!
अबे मादर
Bifrost, right leg!
मर गया ओह माय गॉड लग गई क्या से क्या हुआ
All my former spouse taught me was that there's no limit to the depth to which a soul can sink into darkness. Tricked me into marriage to spare my home and took my home just the same. Scattered my people to the wind. Maybe it's time somebody drew the line. Maybe it's time someone makes Groa's prophecy come true.
I will not wish for war, Freya.
War is a terrible thing, Kratos. But some things are even worse. You know, if Atreus rushes to Ragnarok, you may not be able to stop him.
I will.
And if you fail?
I have prepared him to survive without me, if he must.
Watch for the plants. They like me, but strangers not so much.
I see that.
भाग लो बहन अच्छा यहाँ से लूटा हुआ है
So what's next for you, if not preparing for war?
I do not know, but I will take no chances with Atreus.
Well, you may want to think fast, unless you want someone to make that choice for you.
Ready?
As I ever will be.
Oh, nice.
No. It really is you. You returned to us at last.
Yes.
Let's celebrate. You reclaim the throne, we'll rebuild, me and you against the world. Huh? Just like the old days.
I'm
Not interested.
not staying.
I don't understand. You're here. Maybe together we can take back what's ours.
I only just got back what's mine. I still have work to do.
You've seen what's left of the realm, right? Do we really mean that little to you?
You question my loyalty? Vanaheim turned its back on me.
Oh, you still can't let go of that old fight.
It was my duty to save as many of our people as possible. My responsibility. One you didn't take seriously then, and from the looks of it, one you don't now.
You think this is a game to me?
Yes.
We lost everything to that maniac you called husband. The man's family set me on fire. How did you expect me to react?
Like my brother! Like the boy that used to have my back no matter what! And who I always supported no matter how selfish his choices. I expected you to come and find me. That no matter how hurt or angry, you wouldn't abandon me when I needed you the most.
Freya, please. I thought you were dead. I've had to live lifetimes with those last awful words I said to you. Have any idea what that's like? Knowing that your own selfishness hurt the person that you cared about the most.
कितना FPS दे रहा है?
Abandon you. Oh, Freya. I mourned you. Oh, I've missed you so much.
130 FPS, nice.
And are you envy? But I won't bind myself to another realm when I finally have my freedom. I'll send help, though. And I will come back. I promise.
This hasn't been your home for a long time, has it?
Danielle Brushuti. Brushuti.
Do what you gotta do.
All right, that's enough.
Sindri आया.
Ain't y'all got nothing better to do than gawking at family sorting squabbles? Come on, you two. Not you. Got a few things to square with y'all. First is you collecting your spare heads. Second is that sigil magic I smell on your bow. Reckon that's an idea I'll steal. How's about I set you up with some sonic mojo? Call it a trade.
Very well.
Third of all, if you ain't staying here, bears mentioning that Sindri and I find ourselves running a flop house for unemployed guys. If you're done freezing your backside off in Midgard, maybe come back with Beardo there. Check up on your old pal Tyr.
That's kind of you, brah. I may do just that.
Well, all right then. I'll meet y'all back at the house. Lesson you want me to fix anything up first.
Well, brother, care to meet our new allies? Or shall we depart?
This Suppose that big fella you're traveling with might want to help me with a thing?
Mayhap.
What is it?
Yeah, I spent a lot of time tinkering up and down the river delta. Once Odin's army came to town, I lit out of there faster than a tassel worm with its bottom ablaze. So frazzled, I accidentally left behind a few irreplaceables.
What? Irreplaceables?
Well, just one, really. An orb. I'd be mighty grateful if you would find it.
What is it?
And if you come across any of my old, beautifully rusted armor pieces, I'll use the scrap to whip up something specially suited just for you.
What is the orb?
Just bring it back here and you'll make me happy as a sunbeam. Oh, and don't forget to keep an eye out for my old armor. I'll fix it up for you, free of charge.
What sort of orb do you imagine we're looking for, brother?
I do not know.
May I ask, how did a traveler come to follow my brother?
I was broken. When he found me, the truth I'd pledged my life to, it was a lie. Lord Freya put what was left of me back together. Give me something real to believe in.
That's Freya, the Lord of Second Chances.
He saved me. Gave me a family.
I'm sorry, we have to go.
Lord of Second Chances. एक मिनट कुछ अपग्रेड करना है Leviathan X. डिफेंस बढ़ा है, स्ट्रेंथ अच्छा. अबे यार क्या हो? Peace. Blade of Chaos में कुछ नहीं है यार. 750. This is 250. Quest blade upgrade to 3.
I remember where to look for a gateway. Follow me.
Well, you two seem to be getting on since completing your mission. Dare I hope this alliance has some staying power after all?
It seems to me we share a common enemy. Kratos, you may not accept that Ragnarok is inevitable, but you're smart enough to know Odin is a threat. Whatever comes next, our best chance of surviving it is to work together. Do you agree?
I do.
Then as to Brock's offer, you can imagine staying under the same roof as a couple former enemies? No further temptations towards terrible vengeance?
Not against you. Either of you. You have my word.
Freya joins Kratos. Nice. ये अब alliance बन गई. अब हम फ्रेया को भी खेल. भाई साहब. ये फ्रेया का स्किल्स है बेंचो. फ्रेया के this is 500, this is oh nice.
This lock is different from others you might know. You'll need an enchantment on your chisel to use it. Bruna. Go ahead. Carve the letter.
Suna.
It's an incantation. Suna.
The elves in Freya's camp mentioned a gate like this in Alfheim. They're on about some sacred light elf sanctum out past the Barrens.
A trip to Alfheim. Oh. Well, we can decide at the gateway. This boat should get us there if we can clear those vines. Remember what to do? There's a fallen log in the river. It has something on it I don't recognize.
What's there?
So it's true. Tyr's really alive?
Aye. Not exactly shipshape. He sleeps in a broom closet now. But he's adjusting.
How did you find him?
Largely that's down to Atreus having figured out how to access the prophecies giants reserved for their own kind. We only learned of it ourselves after Thor and Odin came calling.
To your home? Is it still standing?
Barely. But all the violence was seemingly just a distraction to let Odin have a private word with Atreus.
Odin was alone with your son? Did he tell you what they spoke of?
Yes. He said that Odin invited him to Asgard to help him find his answers.
The answers he's rushing into fate in search of. That's troubling. Well, if you're ready to talk to him, the Mystic Gateway is ahead. If not, I have some unfinished business up this river I could use your help with.
Or we can follow up on that elven sanctum out in Alfheim's desert.
If you want to continue exploring, we'll need to remove that log in the river.
What is this?
The crest of Skirnir. Never quite as smart as he thought. Good. We can explore the river now. And hopefully right some more holes.
The best thing is इस गेम में एक्सप्लोरेशन को फायदा है। अच्छा ये लूटो तो
What is your unfinished business?
I left something behind, near the falls.
Your wedding site. Now why do you want to be going back there?
To be free of the bonds of my marriage. And to Asgard.
I think you severed that a long time ago.
Not completely. Not enough.
Guide us.
बंदर अंदर है भाई क्या बात है
My people settled this river many ages ago. Thousands traveled it on pilgrimage to the shrine of worship. But then the Aesir came. This is all that's left.
यार नहीं देगा एक तो ओडिन का रेबन भी है इसमें का अच्छा खासा लूट है यहाँ पे यार दे खेलने वाले
Astrid's garden. The wilds reclaimed it. It was beautiful once.
Another one! Left way! Brother, get up! Brother!
अबे माहिती इसको मारा फिर उसको मारा दोबारा
Deflect the attack! Behind you! Look out! The Alpha! Down!
Behind you! Look out! One for the horse! One more to go.
Alka!
भाग 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 भाग
Alka!
The creatures weren't always this ravenous. The ecosystem, it's out of balance.
All is desolation. A vision
Spirit.
fate. Freya, you return.
Astrid, what happened to you? To your garden?
The anger, my life's work rotted. My monument to your glory reduced to this. I am sorry, my queen.
You need never apologize to me, old friend.
I swore to keep this garden in bloom until you return. To live forever amongst its putrescence. A just punishment.
I will return, Astrid. Kratos, we purge this garden of poison.
Why?
The earth is a reflection of those who tend it. So long as the land is plagued, her soul will be as well.
Oh, glad to see that still works. An armor piece bearing Lunda's brand. Shame it's broken. Nice bit of work otherwise.
Then why leave it?
You suspicious of her, brother?
If the orb she seeks is important, she would not have left it behind.
Perhaps.
We have to destroy the totems. They're poisoning Astrid's garden. Life returns to the garden. Good.
When my garden blooms, so will my soul.
See that explosive? Setting it off could help.
Maybe you can hit it from a different angle.
The family crest of Henir. Poor man. Can you see if there's a way inside while you're up there? This garden still aches. There must be more poison somewhere.
Mimir!
Anything illuminating?
I await the day when my garden grows again.
अबे रुक बेंचो
This mentions a spell that puts trolls to sleep, and a magic relic that acts as a sort of counter-spell.
आँख ही आँख इसकी काहे मार रहा है बिना बात का भाई? एक तो ऐसे ही हेल्थ नहीं मिलता। Woven steel. Nice.
Hi.
इसको कहाँ से तोड़ेंगे? क्या?
My garden is still as dead as I am.
अबे रुकना।
Isn't it?
It's finished. Let's return to Astrid.
The land, it's alive again.
Yes, your garden grows again.
Freya, how did you?
It's okay, Astrid. It's time to move on.
Thank you, goddess. I do love you.
And I you.
You've done a great kindness.
A temporary one. The garden will die again.
All things do. That is no reason not to try.
यार ओडिन का रेवन मारे कैसे?
Incoming! Above you!
Above you! Incoming!
माधर चो देख
Incoming! Above you!
Switching arrows! Left leg!
अबे नहीं यार, उसको मार दिए थे। तो फिर अब आ जाएगी।
Incoming above you!
Right there! Left flank!
Alpha!
अबे उठाओ।
Above you, brother!
What utter foolishness.
What is wrong?
I died. And you will help me.
Of course, Gunhild. But to what end?
When the Einherjar came, we needed a way to fight back. I suggested say their magic.
I understand your desperation, but that was foolish.
Clearly. I was lucky enough to be murdered before my mind could be corrupted, as theirs did. You must free them.
Of course. Say their magic corrupts so ruthlessly. Those poor souls must be in agony.
Then we shall give them death.
Above you!
एक भी नहीं है चेस्ट में।
My friends' souls are still twisted, aren't they? Give them the freedom of death.
अबे फ्रेया को जूता तो पहना देते बहनचोद। Oh nice, यहाँ भी है लोग।
Now, how do we get up there, I wonder?
We can't. Not with those vines in the way. I think we can burn those vines from here. Looks like that worked.
कौन मारा कौन मारा? भाई क्या बच्चे मर जाएंगे हम खाली पीली मर जाएंगे।
Looks like more of Lunda's old armor. Nearly have the complete set now.
Come on, Freya. ये यहाँ भी है चुतिया?
Learn anything?
Ah, you found some of my armor. I'll fix it up for you real good. Would sure appreciate you finding my orb, though. I am doing this for free, why not?
Thank you.
This crest. It's mine.
अबे अभी तो चलो ऊपर चलते हैं।
Please.
हट।
Please end their suffering.
So, what's it like being back?
Like I haven't come back at all. Everything's changed. I'm a stranger here.
I know the feeling.
भाई साहब रेनबो दिया लेकिन नॉट द कलर।
the runic word appeared over there. See it?
Mekin.
We should be able to reach the wedding site now.
कैसे? आ भी गई.
The closer we get, the more tightness grows in my chest.
You're sure you want to continue?
Confronting the past comes with a price.
It must be done. I've lived with this pain far too long. If you can believe it. We were happy once. For a time, foolishly believed the peace would last. Perhaps that was my mistake. All I wanted was to protect my family.
There is no shame in that.
I failed, all the same.
आओ बेंचो.
Oh God!
Right side, brother!
Come on, Kratos, get up! Enemy behind you, Kratos!
अबे भागो.
Left side, incoming!
Right flank! Behind you, brother!
बस इतना ही. एरिया और है बट I don't know how to reach.
Do you know why I left that night, Mimir?
Only a hunch.
He showed me who he really was. Odin asked me to cast a protection spell on him. The one I used on my son. But the way it drove our boy mad, I refused. He was furious, throwing every object he could find, destroyed the room. There was only coldness after that. I tried to make it work, but...
No one could have lived like that, Your Majesty. Brother, you ever think of cooking meat with those blades of yours?
No. They would foul the meat.
Oh, because of the magic on them?
The blood.
Ah, yes. Carry on then.
Those scrawlings must be Sather nearby.
Lunda's orb.
Be cautious. We know not what it does.
You really think she'd send us to get the bloody thing if it was going to kill us? Let's just take it back to her.
Interesting. Sigil arrows won't work on this. More Sather markings. Gunhild's companions can't be that far ahead. Look what they've done to this place. Sigil arrows won't work on this.
That's all Lunda's armor taken care of, as well as her odd little sphere. Should we return them to her?
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
थोड़ा रुक तो जाओ हमारी आओ तुम हमको देखना है ओह ऑलराइट
What's it say, brother?
Over there. Those are the lost Sather spirits. Friends of Gunhild.
They don't look very friendly anymore, do they?
Let us put them to rest.
Oh, God! Watch your left! It's explosive! Be careful! Incoming! Left side!
Protect yourself!
Blast doing them!
Alpha!
I think that's the last of them.
Damn it. I knew these souls. I would have thought them smarter than to meddle with sacred magic.
Mother, no!
अबे मादर चोद
Just look at that. I wish things had gone differently. But these Sather are at rest now.
It's explosive! Be careful!
We'll have to find a way through this debris.
जो अभी कहाँ है कोई है ही नहीं कोई हम कहाँ से मारे मिड फाइट है हम लोग लेकिन है कहाँ एनिमी दिखे ही नहीं भाई किधर से थे? अब बेंच ऊपर भी नहीं जा सकते हैं, क्या चुतिया अब चल रहा है?
I know that face. You got something for me, don't ya?
Here.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Health has been itching to get her ball back all dang winter. It's her favorite hole.
What?
Now, if you could find the rest of my armor set I left out there, I'll repair it for you. Free of charge, even. Oh, actually, any dwarf can. I just didn't think you'd get my orb for me if you knew that. Sorry, y'all.
Good thing you were so cautious, brother.
Quiet.
He's right, Mimir. Show respect. The squeaky toy could have been the death of us all.
And it nearly was.
Do not laugh.
It's hard not to, brother.
Try.
Okay. Okay.
क्या है YRP? इधर से जाने नहीं देगा.
Despite his actions in Midgard, Atreus does still care for you.
I know. I raised a son, too. It may be hard to believe, but he was quite similar to Atreus at this age. He adored his father, always wanted to do right by him, and was constantly frustrated that no matter what he did, he never could seem to get his approval. He confided in me a lot, sought the comfort his father withheld. I wonder if your son could benefit from that too.
He has befriended the other dwarf. The blue one's brother.
Oh. Well, if Sindri has that covered, I suppose there's no need for me in his life anymore, is there?
That is not what I meant.
That was sarcasm.
अच्छा यहीं पे था ना? हाँ.
Freya, there's something I've always wanted to ask. What was it Hrimthur whispered to you?
Who?
Hrimthur, the son of Thormur, the stonemason, who disguised himself and built Asgard's wall.
Oh, yes. One of the many occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a wager without my consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly habits.
What wager?
I've told this story, brother.
And now she may tell her own.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
2! It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience with the queen. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the mason wants.
Ah, but enough of that for now.
What is it, Mimir?
That's nothing, brother. Just... You ever have those moments where you wish you could go back? Rewrite your own past, make different decisions?
Journeying through time is more trouble than it is worth.
Fair point. You're speaking metaphorically, right?
No.
Of course you're not.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
कहाँ पे हैं अभी आर्मर एमुलेट What the hell am I missing?
Mimir, I never asked how it felt to lose your head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Shame. Are we done? The family crest of Kvasir the Wise. More like Kvasir the Inebriated, in truth. You know, I would have beaten you.
What?
Earlier, if Atreus hadn't been there.
Perhaps.
We could go again, find out for certain.
I would rather not.
I'll bet you wouldn't.
Anything interesting, brother?
Looks like that worked. What did you find?
Oh, lady, I was curious about some of the flora we've encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything, Mimir.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Oh, you can say that again.
अब क्या है यहाँ भाई?
Freya, can we return to your story of Hrimthur? You said if he built Asgard's wall in time, he was promised an audience with you.
Yes, and built it he did.
Enough. We will continue later.
अबे पूछने दो ना चूतिए. Now let's. एक मिनट मैप पे देखने दो कहाँ है. भगवान यही है.
Chest in the Veiled Passage, and then you go all the way to the end of this place, which is where Freya's missing piece wants you to go, and then you'll go to that, which is where you go for the quest. But right when you get here, if instead you go left, you get this place called the Veiled Passage. And back here is a Nornir chest. That is very confusing. Now, you get to the Nornir chest, then you're going to take a new one, and you're going to turn around, and you're going to aim, and then have Freya use sigil arrows right here, and then throw it, and that will get rid of that. Now, you have to grab one more, assuming you get this first try, and now what you need to do is use sigil arrows on the left and the right. So we're going to use, say, 2 right here to make sure it's big enough. We're going to use 2 right here to make sure that's big enough, and then we're going to use 2 right here. And then we're going to aim up a little bit above this, and then throw this at that, and hopefully that's good enough. So there we go. That's all 3 at once, and that allows you to open up this Nornir.
Nice. क्या मिला इसमें? ओह, horn of blood meat.
Do you regret it, Mimir?
Most likely. What are we talking about in particular?
Giving up your body?
Do I regret exchanging my life for my freedom? That's a question I ask myself every day, my lady.
What about today?
Today? Glad to be out in the world. How else could I spend such quality time with you?
Okay, okay.
प्लेगरिज्म का बाप है ये तो। बढ़िया है, इसको पता है बॉडी है नहीं, सर का क्या ही कर लेगा।
Freya, can we return to your story of Thor? You said if he built Asgard's wall in time, he was promised an audience with you.
Yes, and built it he did.
Hold. We will finish later.
हाँ ये वाला है ना, ये वाला कहाँ पे हैं हम लोग? Cliffside ruins chest.
I'm going to show you how to open this Nornir chest. For Delta and all these places, you're supposed to do is use arrows right here. And then use 3 in a row right here. And then you can attempt to grab somewhere. That will light that up. There we go. And then that'll get rid of the vines. Then, in order to hit it, you have to back off and go over to here. And then hit it to the right, and that's good enough. Okay. The next one, you actually have to get back on the boat, because you can't see it from here. So you got to go all the way back over to this other shoreline. And I hope I remember this one correctly. I think you just have to hit it to the right. Right? Let me see if I'm right. Oh my god, it took me so long to figure this out. Because I cheated on these vines. There's vines holding that back, and Freya's like, you can't get it from here. So I actually found a way to do it from over there. So then I never went up to do it from the place I was supposed to do it from, which is to go here. And if you do it the way you're supposed to do it, then you'll find the thing. So let me go up here and show you what I mean. So you get up to here, and then you're gonna run over to here and jump this ledge, and jump this ledge, and then jump this ledge. And now this is where you're supposed to get that from, over here on the left. But once you're up here, you might notice, oh wow, there's the thing. So that's where the third one's hidden. Hit it to the left. No, I'm supposed to hit it to the right, so we'll just hit it to the left again now.
हाँ, एक हो चुका है ना?
Is it done?
रुकना।
Are they dead?
ना गलत गलत। आओ फ्रेया आओ, तुम्हें जरूरत पड़ेगी।
Nice work.
Maximum health increase. बढ़िया.
And if you do it the way you're supposed to do it, then you'll find the thing. So let me go up here and show you.
Now I think you've reached.
And jump the sledge. Jump this ledge. And then jump this ledge.
I must say, I think we make a good team. With my brains, Kratos' brawn, and my lady's,
Wisdom, magic, ability to tolerate you for long periods of time.
I was going to say brutality.
That works.
Freya, can we return to your story of Hrimthur? You said if he built Asgard's wall in time, he was promised an audience with you.
Yes, and built it he did. So, off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected. Dagger stashed in my robe for emergency. And this mason, this giant in disguise.
His name was Hrimthur.
He just smiled, saying, and as you said, he whispered in my ear.
We'll just stop there for now.
Right leg! It's regaining strength!
Vikings Valhalla. बोट है, हम लोग इधर से आए हैं,
Patience is piety.
What is wrong?
Please, leave me to my prayers. I await Freya, the great healer.
I am here.
She will cure me. I have been a loyal follower. She would not abandon.
I am Freya. What do you need?
Only she can cure my sickness. With mangold, mire, and poem.
We must help her.
She demands a cure. She is dead.
She is trapped here, ignorant of her own death. If we bring her what she needs, she'll move on.
You're certain?
I'm not going to do nothing. She needs mangold, mire, and palm. We should find some.
Getting back to your story, Freya. You granted an audience to Thor after he finished building Asgard's wall. What at long last did he whisper to you?
Well, he said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better, and continues. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard Realm Tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall...
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Aye. Blast it. I hoped it might have given us another way.
Freya, something your brother said. The Aesir burned him.
Yes. We weren't yet at war, but relations with the Vanir and Aesir had been hostile for ages.
Let this wait. Stay alert.
कहाँ जाएं, कैसे जाएं?
That brazier. Maybe it could help with those vines. Well done.
A Noken song! Be wary.
Must stop that Noken from singing!
Behind you! Look out!
What did you find?
As you asked.
A Noken song! Weary.
Must stop that Noken from singing!
Right side, brother!
Behind you, look out! It's regaining strength! Right leg!
Watch your right!
Behind you, look out! Good risk!
Did you recognize her? The sickly spirit?
No. There was a time I could recall the face of every one of my people, but... sometimes I wonder if gods live too long.
I once felt the same.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
भाई क्या चुतिया आप है अच्छा हम ये आग इसमें बार बार फंसाता है बंचो। भाई साहब कितना चुतिया आप। कहाँ हैं हम लोग? अच्छा इसके सामने ये इसका यूज करना पड़ेगा ना मेरी ना।
Could be useful. Looks like that worked. Well, that did it. That's everything I need. Let's return to the Sixth Spirit.
You would cure the dead.
I promised I would take care of my people.
You do not even remember her, nor she you.
And?
Let us return to the spirit.
He's unstable! Get back!
Have you finally...
We have collected the plants.
Could this be? I feel my vitality returning to me. I feel... Freya.
I am here.
I knew you would return. Even as the doubters cursed your name.
Thank you. But it's time to rest. You have earned it.
Thank you, my queen. I am tired indeed.
Shall we continue?
Yes.
Ammo that an enchantment crafted by dwarves that can slaughter it.
Kratos, tell me of an adversary from your homeland. It will serve us well if I understand more of your battle tactics.
There was Medusa, queen of the Gorgons. Her gaze turned men to stone. A mirror would turn her own powers against her. Or, you may remove her head, but that is the hard way.
Which did you choose?
The hard way.
Forget I asked.
काम किए थे ना
Is it done?
It is done.
Your friends are at peace.
Good.
And I'm sorry. Had I been here, I would have prevented this.
Do you think us lost babes, incapable of making our own choices?
No, but
We made a mistake, but it was ours to make, not yours to prevent, even if you had been here.
Yes, you're right. Goodbye, Gunhild.
Goodbye, my goddess.
Kratos, thank you for taking the time to help my people.
I helped no one. They were all... already dead.
Oh,
Leviathan X आ गया आ गया आ गया आ गया ये बेंच सीधे 9000
you did. You put their spirits at ease, and that has eased my spirit as well. I feel lifted.
Enjoy it. It will not last.
You're right. There are most certainly other corrupted sisters out in the realms.
You always know how to end on a cheery note, brother.
Your fire blades are looking a little cool. Hand them over.
And how is it you two know each other?
Nah, I can't be divulger in guild business. You gotta respect the secretude of it all.
I'm sorry?
Let's just say Brock and I have long enjoyed certain common interests.
That's right. Like getting us into trouble.
And getting you back out of it again.
What? Huh. That's only mostly true.
Okay, so does that answer your question?
Close enough, I suppose.
You still owe me the story of who made these things.
भाग जाओ यहाँ से. Level 5, nice.
That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
A good fit.
Damn! Am I good or what? And Lady Freya? This'll draw attention from your face, at least. Actually, looks pretty good on you. Big man?
Family crust, those are.
These'll look real nice in my collection. Hot damn, you've been busy. Yeah, these are shit. But for you, I'll buy. Looking for you, I'm still buying. Looking for you, I'm still buying.
ठीक है. लेवल 3 पहने हुए हैं.
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
So, Brock, if Lunda can step between realms to travel about like you, I presume it must be the guild you know each other from.
Maybe. Or maybe I just showed her a few tricks while we were tying one on.
Or maybe I showed him. You don't know us, Clever Pants.
Lunda, would you happen to know how your light and dark elf friends came to be involved?
You mean Big Bear and Bela? Well, they were both imprisoned by one side or another, or maybe both. Escaped together, been on the run, and absolutely all over each other ever since.
A dark and light elf fleeing their people together. Quite a risk.
Being love's always a risk. That's what makes it fun.
You could say the same about hot cheese.
Lunda, what do you know of Birger the Traveller?
Not much. I ain't the talking type, really. But from what I can glean, he walked the path of the traveler for a time, then found out something that made him step off it. Hard.
Any idea what he saw?
No, I'm not sure, but I think he saw what was at the end of the path. And, didn't care much for it.
Finding out Odin was pulling their strings all along probably put a colossal kink in his codpiece.
Hey, Freya! How you doing?
I'm fine.
On that, madam, we are agreed.
What? Oh. Thank you?
Anytime.
Ha! Lunda, you ain't changed one damn bit.
Well, brother, before you see the lad again, might we discuss an approach?
He will tell me where he has been. That is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
And you tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
Thank me now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you can make the trip, your goddessness. I put your sigil magic on the young turtle.
Hello! Good to see the chimes working as intended.
So, this whole spectral squirrel business. You can shoot out your feelings into little ghosties.
I suppose that is a slightly inelegant way of putting it. These spectral versions of myself are aspects of my personality that I often find distracting at best. My ability not only lets me cast them away and provide some temporary peace of mind, it also allows me to see what goes on outside the tree.
Why not just go look yourself?
As the eternal caretaker of the tree, I may not leave its confines. All part of the deal, but worth it for the immortality and such. My spectral forms still allow me to see the outside world, albeit through slightly colorful viewpoints.
That's one word for it. That bitter form of yours is a nasty piece of work.
I'm standing right here, you know-neck freak.
I'd apologize for him, but where would it end? Journey forth in health and safety, my friends.
Talks to squirrels now, huh? Anyways...
Atreus.
Well, come on, then. Hey, Tyr! Wake up! You got company. Now, why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
Mine? You'll be thrilled. Joints getting classier by the day.
Can it be?
You better screw his head back on, and I mean tightly.
So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not! But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son!
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole!
Laddie, you know that's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine. Her secrets ought to be stuck with this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother. What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin. But I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did this to us.
What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me!
Listen!
Let go!
What the fuck?
Atreus! Sindri, just try to keep control!
बहुत बड़ा बक्सुद
Great. Freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard. Keep it coming. You're just helping me stay warm. Yep. Home sweet home. Gotta find some shelter. These things! When did it get so bad out here? At least something out here doesn't want to kill me. Just need someplace warm. Then I can figure out where to go next. That doesn't look good. What is this thing? Some kind of white? What is it you want? More ravens. You trying to tell me something? More ravens. First, he thinks I've been to Asgard. Then, blind.
भाई साहब क्या सरप्राइज देता
I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk!
अबे यार
Gotta get out of the cold. Duratra!
हो गया अबे इसको कैसे मारा जाए चलो एक्सप्लोर करते हैं इसमें। हाँ ठीक है, रुक जाओ। I just wanna explore bitch। हाँ यहाँ से गिरे थे। अब कौन आ रहा है? अबे बहन चोद। Where? Atreus! अबे यहाँ लास्ट सीन है। इसको मारे यार, क्या बकचोदी है। नहीं करना था। नहीं। मर गया।
Shelter, and then what? Where could I go? If I go to Asgard, following the prophecy where Father ends up dead, if I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan. Get control of this. Oh, who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard.
Winter. अरे
Wait, are those red leaves? Freya's house.
कहाँ है? The runaway investigates Freya's abandoned house.
Oh no. Charlie! No. Charlie!
Turtle!
Please. Please!
Wake up!
Charlie!
Be alive!
Hey, big guy. I'm here now. Don't you worry. Get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that? Come on, Charlie. You have to do this. I can't help if you don't. Emily! Emily! Good boy!
भाई फ्रेया कितना दिन बाद छोड़
I know, buddy. I know. It's cold in here. I should close that window before snooping around. Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess. Is this Baldur's? Wonder how Father was able to earn her forgiveness. Valkyrie armor? Does this go with the wings on the wall? From her friend? Wonder what happened to her. I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse. You're welcome. Where do I go now? I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something I can do.
Odin का Raven.
It's okay, buddy. I think he's here for me. I'll be okay. I think.
Odin.
Okay. I'm ready. Take me to him.
Fucking Asgard.
Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze over. Hello? I'm here. Odin? Bird. Is this Asgard? Hey, wait up! The wall! This is Asgard! Hold on! I'm coming!
इसको मारेंगे कुछ ना कुछ मिलेगा
Hey, Odin! I thought you said I was welcome in Asgard. Tiafa!
अबे मारे तो दौड़ो इसके ऊपर आए थे हैं Winter.
You could have led me around those.
glitch कूद नहीं पा रहा है एटलीस्ट देखने तो दो बहन भाई Hi, Odin का Raven. Boom. बढ़िया बढ़िया.
Yeah, danger! I know! Got it! I see him!
अबे कहाँ गिर गए हम?
Urbahuta!
अबे
Urbahuta!
अभी भी बचा हुआ है माचो.
Well, this might be the craziest thing I've ever done. But if that's what it takes to change Father's fate... Hey, Bird! Where'd you go? Hold on! I'm coming! Just gotta find a way through. What am I gonna say to Odin? Hi. I came to be your apprentice, I guess? But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now.
What
Not
the
in a foretold
fuck?
by prophecy kind of way. Urbahuta!
उसको कैसे खत्म किए थे?
Bet it's safe from the other side of that wall. Wait, how do I get past the wall? It never came up in Mimir's story about Hrimthur. The stonemason's son built a flaw into it. He only told Freya about it, and I didn't think to ask. Hold on, where was Freya at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki.
Loki? क्या बात है भाई? अट्रेयस से लोकी कब बन गए तुम? अरे भाई आया थोड़ी थोड़ी तो फट रही है. How do I? इसको रिचार्ज होने दो आदमी. हो गया रिचार्ज हो गया. अबे यार क्या है? दोनों टाइप के एरोज मार लिया. अब क्या करें?
Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what can I do? Huh. Maybe that's sigil magic on my bow can help. What did Rock say? If I could just get that fire to spread to the bramble... Alka! There we go.
नीचे नहीं जाने देगा. Yeah, bitch. Boom. Open in the weapons. अबे नहीं 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 हाँ वो ability armor skills Asgard. Now Fimbulwinter.
Wait, that sounds like people.
You need help? You,
कौन है?
look a little lost.
चमन चूतिए?
Oh, I'm just getting my bearings.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm skilled here.
Lucky. Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The, Allfather saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
No, no.
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. Can you walk through walls?
Not yet.
Huh.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear? No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
No.
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that. But Odin awaits.
Odin?
Wait, you know the Allfather?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you stay?
I don't know.
You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
Well, this I gotta see. You need help?
Appreciate it, but I gotta go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything. Was that Hugin? Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
Odin's raven. You know, from Hugin and Munin. Pretty good guy. Though, not sure he'll know too much about climbing. Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic, last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right. Here's temple. Oh.
Nice.
No wonder we couldn't use it to come here.
Sahab. The beauty. Video game. Wait a minute. Codex. Can we not take screenshot? Please. I think, yeah, this. Settings. Settings gameplay. अरे नहीं 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 भाई नहीं चलो
Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing. And now where?
Hi, Raven. Raven, you are.
Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say.
यार क्या बकचोदी है?
Here? Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down.
Find the clasp to release the chain. अबे कब कर लिए थे ये लोग?
I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes. Breathe. And... Yes! I bet I'm past the worst of it now. Or not.
यार क्या बकचोदी है?
Wanna just let me pass through? No? Have it your way.
समझ गए अच्छा ये अपने आप ही टूट नाइस
Yeah, up. I get it. Whoa. Okay. These are connected. Looks a little like Soundstone. Yeah, that makes sense. I think. Gotta do both sides, though.
What? Bola गिराया.
This might work. Here we go. Made it! Ah! Book of War wins! Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can. Huh. Don't see any more shortcuts. Just gotta climb a little further. Maybe a lot further. But I've come this far. Hey, Hugin. How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard. So, Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall. So, what did Loki do? He kept climbing. He just kept climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One foothold at a time. All the way to the top. Nowhere to go but up. Okay, okay. Keep going. Come on. Can't stop now. Come on!
What the fuck?
Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
Hello.
Heimdall!
Hi.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Huh? Great. Then why are you up there? And not in here?
Why don't we ask them together?
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, Allfather, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
Sure, Loki.
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
I will be the judge of that.
Keep up.
This way, Loki of the Jotnar.
Wait, is that Gjallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously. Now feel free to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders. Especially giants. Yes, why not steal anything that is not nailed down? That is sure to impress your hosts. Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people. No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young. Your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard.
Yeah, we'll see. Fuck.
That said, if you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies. Gultorper. Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how much he got burned. I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
Whoa. Are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you, clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
Is that Odin's palace?
Palace? Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree?
Ah! Hey! Whoa!
Hey, helmets! I brought you a practice job.
I thought we were going to Odin.
You see, the thing is, you really trust us. So I am not letting you anywhere near the altar. Oh, very nice. With moves like that, it is okay. Our lost before they ever fall. Come on, Loki. Let's see what you've got. Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
You sure you want to keep Allfather waiting?
Funny thing, I am sure about that. Yes, I am feeling very sure, matter of fact. Oh no! Error! How fearsome! Whoa! Oh, how is he doing that? Even that didn't work? I am really screwed now.
You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin!
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense!
Oh! That one felt special! Hope that was not the last trick you have. Oh! Not even close! Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Jotun? Oh! Nimble move! Glad to see you are awake. Is this all you've got? How have you survived this long? Wow. I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down. Great.
Like it or not, he's Allfather's guest.
Woo! Thor.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
You are a sick man.
Loki, you made it. I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, Allfather.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, Heimdall. Why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
And you, clean yourself up.
But Allfather.
Oh, Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here. He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be. rather take the news that you decided to accept my invitation.
I don't think we should talk about my father.
That well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important.
On your feet.
Reist, Meest, carry on. Pretend I'm not here. If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
Allfather,
Queen Gná.
the Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Guess there's a new Valkyrie Queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar, but they tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon thi nafen, Hrothgar. Moon thi nafen, Worm. Moon thi nafen, Diana.
Ariana.
Okay, next up. The books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know, I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that braised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erland, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but...
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity for both of us.
What about my family? My friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? A truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house guest.
Lady
Say
Sif.
hello to Loki.
This is him. Here. In our home. How nice.
My diplomat. Everything all right in New Midgard?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, I'm here. Where is he?
Just over there, Allfather. Sir.
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the cut? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Durlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic. Now listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good. Okay, so I'm going to let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway. Nice! Whoa, I can use this. Huh, nicely equipped. What needs work?
This is maxed out. Beast bone 5 चाहिए, अभी एक ही है. इक्विप नहीं करेंगे इसको तो फिर काहे का बना रहे हैं? माय ओनली पॉइंट. टू क्राफ्ट. इक्विप ये है.
Whoa! Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
Ah, your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. Enjoy.
Sarcasm.
Bruthorsdotter. Relax. You got some pretty small shoes to fill. We're better off without him, Loki. Trust me.
Ugh.
Walk with me.
Don't forget your sword.
Someone will clean that up.
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
So how do you become a Valkyrie?
First, I train till I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till Grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince Mom it's okay.
You know, my father and I, we encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries.
Wait, what? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
Oh, now he's got you involved with this?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
We'll talk about this later.
Do not.
Sorry about her. Mom's, right? So, did you want to look around some more, or do you really need to get to work?
No, there isn't.
Look around somewhere, please. Side mission, side mission.
Honey doesn't spoil. Stop being weird.
That's what the Aesir would say. The Aesir are gods.
Listen, whatever Grandfather is having you do, remember, this is your chance to prove yourself. That's all that some of us want.
Oh, yeah. I'll try to do some good.
You don't want to bother Forseti. He's all work. That's where Baldur stayed. When he stayed, anywhere. That's where Mom and Dad sleep. Ever hear a thunder god snore? 'Cause you're gonna.
Huh. Nicely equipped. That needs work.
You know how to use that?
Oh yeah. Pain, we endure. Faulty weaponry, we do not.
Whoa. Who said that?
Me.
Just heard it somewhere.
Side mission नहीं है ना.
Catch you later.
Yes, I understand. Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, all right. Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Sure, why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
You're welcome.
Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us to give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
What is it?
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
Feels like knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. See that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
What's the broken mask for?
Recognize any writing on it?
These aren't from the Nine Realms. Smolder. Obsidione Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark, and a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor, get down here.
All father.
Don't do that. What's next is chasing this down. Take this and this stealthy side of beef and see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you, go easy on him, you hear me?
Muspelheim? The rest of the mask is here?
It's where all father dropped us. What do you think? Take that and do your damn job.
So, where are we going?
How the fuck am I supposed to know? All father thinks that you know what you're doing. So do it.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock.
With those arms? Let's see what Loki and that shiny toothpick can do.
Duratra!
Slow going, eh?
You could maybe help.
Where are we supposed to head now?
I'll check.
Hey, kid, where's the mask pointing us?
Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey! Ah! You can't just grab people like that.
Oh, what else? Throw you? The day's young.
Diablo!
You know, I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons. But I haven't taken it from you.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep the All-Father. I mean, mask.
Right. Diablo! We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you... Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Dalmor, Ronan, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the 9 realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
Don't play me. Listen, Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust. Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you. Okay, so where's the mask saying to go? Hey, kid, where's the mask pointing us? Where to now?
Kena.
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seemed...
Hey, come look at this. Whenever you're ready. Somehow I don't think the mask is telling us to go here.
Thor, what the... Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Dude could do.
First we deal with them.
Come on, Thor! Just check them out! What have you got to lose?
Time. Don't bother getting That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
An ogre!
You worried? You thought this one did.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir. That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on, give me a challenge.
Hey, Ingrid. You trust the Ace here? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago.
नहीं नहीं नहीं
There's the shrine. Can't you guys go fight Thor or something?
Surtur, you son of a bitch!
Hey, Gerboda?
You know, for someone who is trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Surtur's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
Prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Bon, are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Shay. Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it wasn't.
They just stopped?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
Are they?
Yeah, I think they are.
Oh, well that's good for them.
But it looks like their, love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was... something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh. Course.
I admit, that was fun. There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished, cut down like lava ran red with their blood. Truly.
Great! You wanna help down here?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long? You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious. I think you're right. Thrud would love her. She'd be faring better than you, at least. Neat trick.
You could have done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you. So, where to?
Let me check. Looks like we need to head through that gate. Thor?
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I. It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it? In the lava?
I don't... No! Ah! Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. All right, let's get out of here. Oh. Okay. Don't try to play me again. You're an okay kid. You're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
What did you do? Loki, the rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
But before I go to ड्रेस करूँ थोड़ा सा लूटपाट है बढ़िया कुछ तो बढ़िया दो Power.
Isn't that a Greek instrument? Wonder if Tyr brought that back. Skull and Hati. Kinda want one of these. You always this hard on Thor? Seems like you're mad at him or something.
Ooh, getting nosy. Getting personal. No, I get it. But it's nothing like that. It's, well, to be honest, it's the only language he understands, and I'm serious. Go ahead and try being nice to him. See where that gets you. All right, come along, Hugin.
Huh. Is this old, or does he make them paint him young?
Hey, you're back! How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh yeah, her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow, Allfather must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow, we talk about Valkyries.
Definitely.
I'm not thrilled. Did you think that I would be?
Well, it's a pretty good sword.
I'm not angry. I'm concerned. You know that's not what I want for her.
You don't want her to have a sword.
No, it's not about having a sword. It's about what you use it for. I think you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. And I don't want that for her either, okay? You don't have to worry. She's a smart girl. Smarter than her father.
Well, when you're right, you're right. Come here.
Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly. Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
जो स्विच कर दिया फादर से
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid.
I have a plan.
Do you now?
The Lords. You found them once. Could you do so again?
No.
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know.
You may not find them cooperative.
As long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable, perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness, his confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War as a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you, of all people, would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
Who am I to offer him counsel? I only hoped to help the boy find his answers. And I failed. What's my role in all this now?
Tyr, you're at the center of this. You always have been. That's why Odin imprisoned you in the first place. He's terrified of you.
I doubt that very much.
And not just because of prophecies. No one has ever united the realms as you do.
Does it hurt?
Oh, this? Only when I worry.
How would Atreus get to Asgard?
I'm sorry, but you'd have to ask Odin. He's got control of every path. I know how highly you esteem our expertise on such things, so I'm sure that's disappointing. He's just been one step ahead of us. Your armies into war. Secure your vengeance.
If securing our justice is not your purpose, then find another for your own sake.
ये जरूरी है थोड़ा सा Sonic Aftershock Max है Least वो नहीं है ही नहीं तो सेक्सी आर्मर तो है अब इससे ज़्यादा क्या चाहिए भाई बढ़िया आर्मर है यार 750 चाहिए 750